ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually...
Surely! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Zakanyi, losing possession. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Adli. And a fine tackle. And Nasiri. Oh, danger here. Well, that was incisive. Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely constructed. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Applying vigorous pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sufyan Amrabat. And crossed in there. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Fratesi. And Keane. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Italy with the ball again. Fratesi. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. No, high quality defending. Now opening things up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Politano, trying his luck. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Amin Adli. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Politano. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Throw into Italy. Now he must favour the cross. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great defending. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Keane. Chances on. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Raspadori. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could we see some late drama here? Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. Five minutes left. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Hakimi. And he read it superbly. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. On the attack in the closing phase. Chance to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the final... A venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rafael Leao. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Simons. And Depay on the ball. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! Super stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Running with confidence. Corner kick forthcoming. Depay. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Perfect tackle. Daniel Malen. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rafael Leao. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, now they have possession. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Joao Felix. And threading it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Depay. And fed forwards. Depay. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might do damage on the break. Must take the lead here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Intercepting it intelligently. And take it away. And teammates around him. Good-looking move. Simons. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he score? What a vital intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafael Leao. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Offside the decision. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Depay. Now, who can he play it to? Memphis Depay! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Neto. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And look at this! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! The emphasis very much on attack. Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Need to get back quickly here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And with that, the referee ends the contest. Now the big kick-off. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia against Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ezalzouli. And a tidy tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, once more, committed defending. And lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Excellent run in possession, and it's opening up. Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Flowing here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Provod. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Adli. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Amin Adli. And he read it superbly. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. And over it comes. And keeping it out. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A lot of space to attack. Spot on with that tackle. Adli. Good angle for the cross. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Provod. And a timely intervention. And finding their flow. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Lukas Provod. And he takes it away. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Attacking with vigour. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Couldn't keep the move going. Neither side able to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Amin Adli. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 20 minutes to go in this one. It's a weighted pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising position, this. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The verdict is offside here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Provod. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But quick thinking defensively. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And rattling the post. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there goes the... Has been building all week. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Good tackle. Trying to connect and calling upon all his defensive qualities.
He did really well there.
Firing it towards goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Politano. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Good distribution. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Doniel Malen. And a strong tackle. Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Politano. Might lead to a chance. Can he? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Depay. Xavi Simons. That's a good pass. Possible chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Main priority was to get it out of there. Zaccagni. And support available. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That is a magnificent run. Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intelligent defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Depay. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Giacomo Raspadori. And in the right position to read it. Trying to connect. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Barella. Davide Fratesi. And he has options available. Will it go in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And great work to confuse the defender. Read it well. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can they pick out?
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Lovely weight. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now opening things up. Can he put it in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Matteo Politano. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Must be! And there's a quality defender in action. And in with a real chance. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Giacomo Raspadori. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly... And we're just moment. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia. Waited well. Provod. Textbook defending inside the box. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Ronaldo threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafael Leao. And a fine tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Superbly read and executed. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There to take it away. Did really well to get through. Lucas Provod. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ruben Dias. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might be onto something. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Pedro Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Leao. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. To put them in front. Oh, had to intervene. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedro Neto. Wasteful from Portugal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Klojek. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now, options are plenty. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Can he finish? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Rafael Leao. João Neves. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Provod. Klojek. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Neves. So a half an hour remaining. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Takes it on. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. João Felix. Lucas Provod. That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one. Let's see about the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. Rafael Leao. And moving it forward. Will it be? Super challenge. Wow. João Felix. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Provod. And take it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The final... against Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Attacking with vigour. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Youssef En-Nesyri. Ezalzouli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And they have possession again. Davide Fratesi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Pass chiselled nicely. And good anticipation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Matteo Politano. Amin Adli. And a lot to like about this attack. And look at this! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Zaccagni. Giacomo Raspadori. And easily intercepted. En-Nesyri. And the flag does go up, offside. Couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Barella. Here's Keane. Davide Fratesi. Have to close them down. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
An impressive run. Couldn't hang on to it. Keane. Davide Fratesi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Waited well. Oh, could finish. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Might work out. Not troubling the keeper. Adli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And quick thinking defensively. Adli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance to break. Maybe the ideal pass. No, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And it's a penalty! And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And they keep it moving. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Barella. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Youssef En-Nesyri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can they do from here? Well, offside, unfortunately. Keane. Plenty of support here. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, it's on! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Could be in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And in the right position to read it. Released it nicely. It's been aimed towards the front post. Just straying offside. Could be. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. both teams as they... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Playing it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
That's useful play. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Neto. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Simons. Can't give him too much space. Oh, great defending. Joao Felix. And fed forwards. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. And the post denied him. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Vitor Ferreira. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open them up. Gakpo. Can they do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Joao Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Determined defending. An impressive run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Neto. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Oh, he looks threatening. The cross is on. And in with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Minch. Interception to snuff out the danger. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Memphis! Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Memphis! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And tremendous individual skill. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Nicely weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal losing possession here. That's a good pass. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Vitor Ferreira. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Malen. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, super piece of play. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. And danger averted. Well read. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Leao. Now, who can he play it to? Memphis! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. It's a corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rafael Leao. And he read it superbly. Daniel Malen. Not to like about that pass. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. The Netherlands recovering possession well. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And running free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result. Featuring two One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying his luck, and what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And a tidy challenge. Adam Chlojek. And crossing towards the far post. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Provod. And he read it well. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might work out. He's through. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about this. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kral. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Adli. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Outrageously skillful. Well, that one has promise. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, a time for cool heads. Fine tackle. Can he deliver? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kral. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And snuffing out the danger. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Can he get one back? They might yet score. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And Nasiri. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking pass. He's in. And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Vasil Couchet. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
It's a neat move. And an opening. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
He's in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Not a time for cool heads. Sofian Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Takes on the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Adam Chlojek. Clever defending. Amin Adli. Adam Chlojek. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Suddenly they have possession. And striking it. That's really good controlled defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying his luck. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Zima. And there it is, the final. Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Promising position, this. Memphis Depay! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Depay. And threading it through. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Zaccagni. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Barella. And Politano with it. Good ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Depay. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they have possession again. Chances on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, good-looking run. Given away again. Really good interception. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Raspadori. Oh, you'll have a go. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Simons. Depay. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fratesi. Released it nicely. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Doniel Malen. And that brings the attack to an end. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely constructed. Now to level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Raspadori. Fine pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Might be a chance here. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And defensive play to be applauded. Depay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. An alert piece of defending. Gakpo. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And in the right position to read it. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Xavi Simons. Attack looks promising. They keep plugging away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, a textbook interception. Incisive ball. Malin. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Barella. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Memphis Depay! 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And the cross into the middle. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Politano. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, an illegal challenge there. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponent... That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Opportunity! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Pressure is on. João Felix. And cutting it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead.
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
João Felix. Portugal looking dangerous. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rafael Leao. And with that, the attack breaks down. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ronaldo on the move. Well, Ronaldo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's a weighted pass. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Klojek. Incisive pass. Possible chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rafael Leao. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Nicely timed tackle. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they could break at pace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Did well to win the ball back. Neto. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukas Provod. Now with Vitinha. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, a touch too heavy there. This looks more than decent. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And losing possession. Decent chance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And easily intercepted. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And an astute piece of defending. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Quick counter could be on. And he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Neto. Cutting in. Ronaldo! Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there to intercept. Now a decent position. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
This one, it's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Played over. Still not clear. Oh, good idea. Can he? Oh, and the surprise element there. Off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An alert piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And passing it through. And trying to chip it over the keeper. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Eze. And a tidy tackle.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. A very timely interception. Saka. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateo Kovacic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might go ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. City couldn't keep the ball. Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. Semenyo. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
That's a good pass. And it's got to be. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here. Semenyo. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, it still could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Cherki. Oh, you'll have a go. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Bukayo Saka. Well, he's given us away. Jeremy Doku. And the advantage is with City. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Threads it nicely. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Reinders. Holland. Might be a chance here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Ten minutes left for play. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mikel Merino. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have it back. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Beautifully weighted ball. And he has options available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Chance here, and fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, in possession again. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Top-class defending. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Still dangerous. Girassi. Excellent vision. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, nice ball. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Joe Bellingham. An alert intervention. Joe Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And blocked. Takes aim. Well, it's one block after another. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Girassi. Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, misplaced. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Girassi. Incisive ball. Zabitzer! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Alvarez. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And so it is. The first half has... underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Atletico showing good width. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And roaming free here. Released it nicely. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bellingham. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And firing it. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. He made good progress there. Chance to put them in front. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Delivering it. Quite easy to deal with that one. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Joe Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Girassi. Well, offside, unfortunately. Read it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Could be menacing. Jimenez with the block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
And the cross into the middle. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And there's the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Deflected out for a throw-in. Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. And taking on the shot. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. They couldn't get it. And very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer.
Hang on, there's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. The Bianconeri have given it away. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's really well done. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vlahovic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. And on to Conceição. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thuram. Decent position. Succeeded in winning it back. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dusan Vlahovic. Space galore for Juventus. Conceição! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. This could be troublesome. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Juventus have given it away. Can he get them level? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Top-class defending. Threading it. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Francisco Conceição. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And they know they need to stop him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, an incredible block. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Francisco Conceição. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance? Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross goes in and holds onto it confidently. Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Edon Žegrova. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he takes it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he score? And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And a fine tackle. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Played into the centre. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Shaping to shoot. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could reduce the deficit. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. And he saw the situation developing. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Good pressure to win it back. Could be. Timely intervention. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gonzalez. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the... and rattling the post. And the move breaks down. Gonzalez. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, misjudged that one. Oh, big moment. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Beautiful pass.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Given away by City. Waited well. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Semenyo. On to Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. And possibilities here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lookman. Effective challenge. Encouraging this from Atletico. Takes aim. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? To trim the deficit. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Gonzalez in space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Lookman. Really good challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ready to break, perhaps? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Lookman. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Mateo Kovacic. Well, the threat could be there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. There's the shot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Cherki. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mateo Kovacic. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Marcos Llorente. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point. all week, and we're just... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus. Must be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Girassi. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a good-looking ball. Conceição! Chance here. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Joe Bellingham. Might be a chance here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And possession changing hands. And continues his run. Thuram! Oh, Tosin! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Juventus have given it away. Vlahovic, outrageously skillful. He's in behind. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he read it well defensively. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Bellingham. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Vlahovic. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dusan Vlahovic. Determined defending. There to win it back. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good movement. Opportunity. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Possession one. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Excellent vision. Oh, big moment. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Excellent run in possession. Could be threatening, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Girassi. Strong but fair tackle. Teammates available. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that Start. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Now this could be productive. Haaland! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, good effective pressure. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Intercepting it intelligently. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Good tackle. Gyökeres. Semenyo. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Antoine Semenyo. Haaland. Threading it. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Now what can they do from here? In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Given away by City. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cherki. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Martinelli. That's a good-looking pass. Can they make something of this now? And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And to trim the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Nouri. Maybe dangerous here. He's in here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Cherki. Well, he saw the situation developing. On to Semenyo. Is this the moment? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? City pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. Can't miss. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Promising possession, this. Can he score? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, good vision. Oh, big moment! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well defensively. Good through ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Holland. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Effective pressure.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, they could break at pace. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Chance for the two coach. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Borussia Dortmund. Could be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the pass deftly cut out. Good distribution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threads it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lookman. Oh, this is looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. Good situation for Griezmann. And the decision is one of offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. And cuts inside. Can he? The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Lookman. Wasteful from Atleti. Griezmann. Can he find the net? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Giving it a go. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, very effective play in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Nicolas Gonzalez. How can he find someone at the far post? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Decent pass, and the chance slips away. Girassi. Lookman. And hit with ferocity. And diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna Park. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That is tackling of the highest order. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And he's in. Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Marcel Zabitzer. It's a neat move. Opportunity to go ahead. Super challenge. Wow. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Fancies it. And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. And teammates around him. But really sticking to the task defensively. 20 minutes to go. Gonzalez. And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out. Joe Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Might do damage on the break. He'll take this on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Well, it still could be dangerous. This looks interesting. And fired against the crossbar. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Went in strongly, decisively. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Girassi. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. and well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Chance to finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, skipping away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Juve come away with it. Danger building. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Boga. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And teammates around him. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Might be able to set up the chance. Thuram. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, fancy footwork. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Vlahovic. Juventus unable to retain possession. Timber. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Vlahovic. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ezzy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the equaliser? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Weston McKennie. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, could finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. Can he keep his composure? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intelligent ball. And on to Conceição. The ball back with Arsenal now. Vlahovic. And foiled by the post. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Juventus have given it away. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Could catch them on the break. Ready to strike. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, great vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ezzy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent position. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Reading it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robert. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. On to Semenyo. Determined defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Could be troublesome. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mateo Kovacic. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Feeding it through. Possible chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jérémy Doku. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Lookman. Excellent vision. Might finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalez. And showing good game awareness. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Antoine Semenyo. Now with Reinders. Ryan Cherki. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Super pass. And Griezmann's in here. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Doku. Now with Reinders. Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's on! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Griezmann. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Decent looking ball. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Now with Semenyo. Lookman. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Will it go in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And given away by Atletico. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Gonzalez! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Atletico have given it away. Haaland. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. City get the corner. Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Haaland. And a timely intervention. Might be a chance here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Must be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trying his luck. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A master. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's all giving it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Perfect challenge. Zabitzer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Vlahovic. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's great work to keep it in play. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Joe Bellingham. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. And a tidy challenge. Vlahovic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Dusan Vlahovic. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Must be. Splendid block. And the feed from Vlahovic. Real chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. A delicious piece of skill. Real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Girassi has a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And with that, the first... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. It's a perfect challenge. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Plenty of support here. Juventus have given it away. Schlotterbeck. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And taking it without any trouble at all. Girassi. Decent position. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. "15 minutes left for play. And given away by Dortmund. Well, he's been ruled offside. Looking to cut inside. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, skipping away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Dusan Vlahovic. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So...